to start. And while YouTube is starting, hello YouTube, I can go ahead and pop out my chat. So I can see if anyone... There we go. I've got to do the grand shuffling of the windows, put this window back here. That window there. And last but not least, get music. And Jazz Hop Cafe does not let me down. All right. As per usual, we will start on the low levels. Crap. I also need to sign out, and I need to hide the password section because, as I've mentioned before, and I'll keep mentioning until they fix it, the password section on OGS for some reason is kind of flashing an autocomplete of passwords. It is not good because it shouldn't be doing that. Hopefully that's addressed eventually. Maybe they just won't bother. Who knows? Certainly not me. But that's not something I can show on stream, can I? No, I don't believe so. All right. Not ranked because I don't want to rank up the account. And we'll start at the DDK section of about 9 to 4Q. And we'll go ahead and put up a game.
Greetings, bats and chats.
And Lighthawk returning with the 6-7 months. Welcome back. Thanks for your tier 1 sub. Got ourselves a game versus Il Dong Kim. Or I'll donk him? I wonder if there's a play on words there. It makes me All right, so looking for simple sequences. I want to concentrate on simple sequences. So let's see. For that, we can approach high or low. High has very simple sequences. I will approach low in search of simple sequences there instead. And greetings, Cameron, over there on the YouTubes. All right, he's pincering me. This can get complicated. This is an out into a pincer. Yeah, this might not. Yeah, that might not actually be simple because there's always the option that they're going to push and cut. And even if you try to play simple, there's no guarantee that they will. So it's a whole thing. Now, unfortunately, this is a 4-4 point that has been blocked in the wrong way. Sort of. Kinda. A little weird. There's obviously a cut point here, so if you want to just go ahead and push and cut, absolutely free to do so. I'd rather not. So I'm going to go ahead and do something you're not supposed to do. That's weird. I was going to say I'm going to do what you're not supposed to do and just play here, here, into here, and then let him like fix like this or something for a decent shape. But I don't think he was thinking about his shape. I'm still not sure he's thinking about his shape. That's okay. We can fight through this later. Right now there's no need, so we'll enclose. And Lazo, this game is pretty impossible. You're right about that. All right, he's poking me. I now have solid fourth line. That's fantastic. What do you plan on doing with that move? Nothing. Again, great. No need to defend because I'm not weak. We could pincer or we could pincer. Want to do simple things, very, very simple things. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to pincer. Obviously, there's no reason for this to get a base. All right. Starting to Hane. It is very easy to learn how impossible this game is. That is very true. I'll go and put a tiny amount of pressure on here. That's fine. Is it true that Go was invented in the time of dinosaurs? I suspect not. But I can't say definitively. Now, there's a little bit of a weak point here. But there's a need for a base here. So let's just go and get a little bit of a base. And I'll keep it 2-spaced. Do. Yep, he's going after it, but that's okay. We'll just go ahead and clamp. Nice and simple shapes. Oh dear. Well, I do believe that died. He pushes, I block. We check out where the ladder goes. Check out where the ladder goes. Check out where the ladder goes. Goes to me. This is something that you just can't play, unfortunately. We'll see if he knows. Please no. He does not know. Unfortunate. So the only thing he could possibly be trying to do is if I play here, he intends to jump again. But yeah, we just play this one, and that'll do it nicely. So regrettably, he's dead. This will probably be a resignation. Because he cannot connect that, as you can clearly see here. Tell you what, I'll keep it simple. Usually I would extend first. That way he has to invest more stones here. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll take my enclosure. Do you have a video on killable shapes like that? That was more just liberty shortages. And, you know, this just not being a thing that we ever try to do. Like, even if I allowed him to do this, which was clearly his plan, this is still a horrific result you would never want to play. Like, even if you die, I don't, like, even if you live, sorry, rather than just get flat out killed, you still lost the game. It was actually more beneficial to him for me to just capture these stones. This, unfortunately, is Kick Pincer. I took his 2-space. So let's calmly cap him, see what he wants to do here. Easy defense is easy. Make sure you can't cut. Now, there are 2 options here. If I choose this one, it's because I'm aiming at something like this later. I'm going to do this one, which kills off this stone. That's okay. Now I have no poke. So I can't take his vital point as easily. But this is one of the oldest Joseki on record. And now he's dead. Okay. Awkward. A little. I'll take some territory. Win condition is not this dying. Or even this dying. Because this has no eyes to it either. Because he's not making territory. Like, this isn't making any points. This isn't making any points. This, for the most part, hasn't made any points. So it doesn't actually matter if these groups are alive or dead because they're not being efficient. This group took a corner, killed some stones. Pretty efficient. This got some territory in the corner. We're on the side now. Building into the middle. Pretty efficient. So this corner that we have here, development for him, needs to be more efficient than all of my other sources of territory. And that's probably not going to happen. All right, that I will obviously kill because that's just diving into an area where you can't live. Uh-huh. All right, that's dead. Do. Regretfully, there is no way to live here. Sorry. A little bit strange. The attempt was made. Wait a minute. Am I streaming to YouTube at 30 FPS? Wait a minute. That's 1080p. It doesn't look like 30 FPS. But that clearly says 30 FPS. Modify? Get encoder from OBS. Get scene from OBS. Oh, heck. I am. Oh my god. It's a good thing I haven't been live streaming video game content. That would look so bad. That's not great. Ew. That's nope, you'd notice if I was streaming at 5 FPS. Because there is still some animation, especially when alerts go off. That'd be a stuttery mess. Oh my god. Man, I never realized I had that setting wrong. I kind of want to go and turn it off and then on again. Okay, I got that over concentrated. Oh boy. Okay. I can't say I don't like it, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's strong. So yeah, the left was just never going to live because you can see that he dove into a 3-spacer, right? Or essentially a 3-spacer. I guess there's technically 4 here, but it's this and this, right? So 1, 2, 3. And this group is strong enough that a diagonal is just going to be enough. We could have played here too. This gets complicated though. But as long as I can hold this, it's not a problem. Which I do believe totally can. Nope, no issue. So however you wanted to go ahead and kill this, you'd be fine. You'd be fine. So the question is, how did he arrive at this position where he has one dead group, one almost dead group, and another group with no with no shape to it? How do you do that? What's going on there? You know? That is certainly a question. Now, I could play here, and it would be awkward. If I play here, he plays here, I play there. He would need to connect, but there's this one, so we'd Atari first. Then we cut. But then he would take. A lot of unfortunate things there. I'm just going to follow up. We're not interested in killing. Like, we could play the Ko and kill him, for sure. We can play moves on the either top group. Take those out of the picture. But again, the Go is a game of territory. So where is his territory? That becomes the question, you know? I just don't see it. I see no territory for him. I see Seki on the right. Oh, Jesus. All right. He really did not want that. I'll just keep taking points. On the bright side, he now has 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 points here. That's an amount, you know? That is an amount. Unfortunately, taking a little bit too much after Fox, you know? We just have like all of these little invasions running around. And yeah, generally Go won't be won that way. If you just run around your whole life trying to stop people from having anything, well, at the end of the day, you're going to find out that you never got anything for yourself. You know? Guess we'll go ahead and kill this group. You are only against everything. Then are you for anything? Obviously, he's trying to kill me. But he's also created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 8. Holy crap. That's even worse. Yeah, 1, 2. Then there's the 3. There's the 4. There's the 5. There's the 6. There's a 7. And there's an 8. If I play here, it's dead. Let's just come out. So yeah, 8 different groups right now. That's crazy. Now, to be fair, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But 5 is different from 8. You know what I mean? Just make sure this stays dead. I don't want him doing any weird, crazy thing to try to live. Nope. This is mine. You have 8 groups running around. You cannot live with them all. But as long as I just defend myself, should be fine. Don't do anything crazy. Just keep yourself nice and cool. Just got to be a couple of Fonzies. That's all you got to do. Yeah. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. I wish I could let this live. Just to make the point of territory. Because when you look at how much territory he has, he's got the 7 points here. 8, 9, 10, maybe 11, and Comey. So it's actually a very real question to ask if he has even 20 points on this board. Like, does he? I'm not so sure. Good Pulp Fiction reference. Great movie. Oh yeah, he's got a let's say he does have 20. If I get one move here, potentially 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, and then 16, 18, 20. So this corner could theoretically wind up equaling all of the territory on his board right now. That's not good, because I got points elsewhere too. Why your stones have got to be efficient. They've got to be doing things. If they are not doing anything, this is not good. Respond to 3-3 invasion top right. There's no 3-3. Wait, what? How would you respond to a 3-3 invasion top right? With a very confused expression on my face. Because that means he's stacking stones. Yeah, it'd be weird. I always thought that'd be impressive though. Like if I was at a tournament and my opponent like began stacking stones on top of each other, I'd probably just watch. Oh, left. D17? Just do a 1-point jump. You can extend if you want. It's pretty dead. Like, and for my next trick, I will place these stones on top of each other in a cunning use of 3D Go. Do 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 do. Eeny meeny miny moe.
9, 8, 7,
It
6.
don't matter none. We just gonna be doing this one. It's okay. Don't worry. It's cool. Cool. Don't worry about it. And congratulations to Elephant Eyes for beating Mirth Turtle. Okay, he's got one last hurrah. I shouldn't. We've already killed him. We don't need to kill anything else. I'll just defend myself. We'll just defend. I'll just defend. Don't worry about it. Like I said, he's got 20 points. I won't let you actually connect up your groups, though. I'm not letting you do that. If they find ways to live all on their own, mazel tov. But if they don't, then I'm just strengthening myself. That's all I'm doing. All I'm going to do is strengthen myself. Make sure that you can't hurt my groups. And by doing that, apparently you're dying, which is not fantastic, but, you know, cool. He's going to cut me and die, unfortunately. Doesn't feel like you're playing for territory or influence. It seems like you're playing to make the opponent's life miserable. No. How am I trying to make his life miserable? How? I approached him. He pincered me, so I settled. I took some territory. He got up in my face, so I defended. Making sure we're connected, making sure I got bases, making sure I'm connected. He did this, which was not great. Not my fault. I'm just taking territory. Like, I haven't done a single aggressive thing against him. You know? Oh, crap. We just got Nikori'd. If they connect, Molotov. If they don't, Molotov. Exactly. Exactly. I think that proverb is on Sensei's, in fact. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on Sensei's library. Yuhane, they're dead. Your opponent is suffering because he created 8 groups in this game. That's like 2 to 3 more than you should be, honestly. Or no, sorry, 1 to 2. Not bad. He created 8 groups. He didn't strengthen them, didn't defend them, didn't give them bases, didn't jump them out, didn't try to make territory. The reason why he's suffering is because he spent all this time just trying to deny things. Like, you can't go here, you can't go there, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's like, okay, but while you're saying all this, what are you doing? The answer to that was nothing. That's why you've got to be for something. You can't just be against things all the time. Otherwise, life's kind of empty. Just saying. He is 7Q, but we do teach DDKs the importance of getting bases for your groups and being able to, and emphasizing the importance of, you know, not having weak ones, right? Was K10 not better than J10? K10 and J10. Was K10 not better than J10? Maybe. No, okay, so technically no, because
9,
by him playing here,
7, 6,
I
5,
can swallow the entire middle of the board and kill everything. I'm just
2,
not.
1.
The move was fine. I'm just not following up as hard as I can. Like here, for example, he peeped himself. So this goes into here. And the entire top is now dead. Right? Because over and over and over again, all he's doing is just trying to like deny, deny, deny. Can't have territory here, can't have territory there. But no point is he defending his groups. Like these are very painful. These connections here are painful. Most of these groups were dead at one point or another. He's still trying to kill me though. That's kind of cute. One eye beats no eye, so let's go ahead and take the eye. No, it's not. Well, it's not. This isn't a life and death position. I have an eye, he doesn't. It's not a capture race. I will have to fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. I guess I should at least threaten. I'll at least threaten. Try to block me, I'll kill you. Now here you can see his bad shape coming home to roost once more. If I play here, he's going to try to probably defend himself. But then when I connect, he can't keep it. And it's all going to die again. Let's see what he wants to do. Let's see what he wants to do. What's it going to be? You can't hold it. Tried to hold it anyway. That's the question of liberties. He has to fill these two in. I have to fill the outsides. And he has to fill these outsides.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Whatever. What's gross is the cut is Sente too. I play here, here, into here. And he has to answer. Right? Still not leaving it behind. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are you like
10,
that's just liberties.
8, 7.
That's literally just
6,
liberties.
5, 4.
But okay. Yeah, I think he definitely needs to slow down and think a bit more about what's going on in the game. What groups are strong, what groups are weak, what shapes he's making. How is he trying to win the game? Where's his territory coming from? You know, all these fun things. I don't think N18 should kill. It feels like it shouldn't, you know? N15, yes. But I feel like N18 shouldn't kill. I could be wrong about it, though. He very much wants me dead. So he has to Atari himself in order to try to do that. I mean, if he wants. So how much territory does he have? He's got the 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dang, it's still so hard for him to get over 20 points, you know? Beware T15. Yeah. That does the thing in the corner. Yep. Bum. I feel like he could kill your bottom middle group if he plays it well. No, he can't. My bottom middle group has an eye. This group does not have an eye. Therefore, he'd have to take away these 2 liberties away. Which is really bad for, you know, the whole capture rate. Because I was ahead on the outside liberties. And he still had inside liberties to play.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So the group is never in any danger. That's always like a one eye versus no eye thing. Always like a one eye versus no eye thing. Let's see what T15 would do. So if he played T15 and I blocked and he cut here, I have to Atari. But I can't Atari on either side, right? So that would kill it would kind of sort of kill a stone. One of those little corner tricky doodles. I feel like if I was going to try to kill him, though, I would throw in here. Then do this one. Even then, I'm still not sure. Bum. No problemo. Do. Since we're already here, we'll just go ahead and good counting and get another game. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Yep. Poke. Thank you. I've got more territory than he does, so it stands to reason that he has more places to poke than I have against him because he doesn't have a lot of points to poke at. So he should have, you know, pretty good Sente stuff. Doesn't work. Sorry. Even if he plays here, it doesn't work. There, ignore there. I'll have you guys know I can beat a 15Q bot on 9x9. I'll have you know I can't play a 9x9. I have no idea how to do that. Where do you even play on a 9x9? I could not say. I think he's trying to kill my corner. But if we look at the corner in and of itself, then we can see he's trying to kill a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 point eye space in the corner. That's really tough to play. That's really tough. 9x9 is good for reading. I think 9x9 is typically regarded as being good for what's the word? Counting. Endgame practice. Because you get there like really quick. You don't have a lot of long things to read out like you do in 19s. Well, I do have to capture this, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would be Seki.
Neuf.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea when the last time I played 9x9 was. Couldn't tell you. I know I've had a student, okay, I didn't actually have a student. Sorry, let me quit lying. I do know that I had someone who was a beginner who wanted to be a student, who wanted to take lessons starting on a 9x9. And I informed them that was not going to be possible. I do remember that. Like, yeah, I'd like to take lessons. Okay, great. Here's my Patreon. We can go ahead and do a thing. It's like, yeah, I'd like to start on 9x9. Okay, you're gonna not want to do anything I just said because I'm not teaching you. Oh my god, it's Kuroshiro. I feel like we haven't seen a Kuroshiro in a long time. Veterans of the channel will know the name. Has been a while? It has been a while. That is true. Sir. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 26, 27, 28, 29 points here in captures. I'm a little curious to see if he has 29 points at all in the game. I don't actually know. We'll find out momentarily though. I think he does at this point, right? Let's turn into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17. Oh god. 18, 19, 20, 21. 0.2. Maybe he doesn't. Been a long time. I lost my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No clue where they went. Have you asked 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh yes, I'll be going over momentarily how it is that he is so low on the pointy points. Quick little recap. That way you can avoid this kind of thing in your own games. Do not want to not have points. Very important to have points in this game because the game is literally about having more points than your opponent. So when you don't make any throughout the game, it makes it hard to win. Therefore, you typically want to avoid variations that don't give you many, if any, points unless you can really avoid it. Will today also be a short stream? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Do a regular stream today. Sure. Point, fine. Hard to win. Yeah, it is not impossible. It is not impossible. But it does require your opponent kind of helping you out there by them also not making territory. That's gonna be very useful. And the problem there is not a lot of opponents are going to actually agree to it. Be like, hey, I'm not going to make territory of this game. It'd be really great if you didn't either. Few people will, actually see that and be like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, yes. That is exactly what I want to do as well. So, unfortunately, his last move here was not, in point of fact, a threat because he can never Atari this because it's self-Atari. Hopefully, Pico's feeling better this week. Hard to say. We'll have to find out later. You're not losing on time. Yeah, just make more points than your opponent. In fact, today's Murder Monday game was a great example of that, wasn't it? Because that was a very, very chill person who was just like, all right, you made territory here, I'll make territory there. Fantastic Murder Monday. You failed to kill something that was dead. I hate it when that happens. You can technically get one more point if he plays here, because I can't. Yeah, exactly. All right, can we pass now? And we got Bezanet coming in with the 55 months. Thank you for your 55-month resub, Prime Gaming. Giving me Jeff Bezos' money because he has too much anyway. Yep, he just let his time run out. So he did all of this just to let his time run out. So gross. What is the actual point value, though? I don't know what the actual point value is. I have to download it, I guess, hey? Because we didn't actually go to counting, therefore I don't know how many points are here. Score estimator is dumb and just tells you who's ahead. By what number, not how much territory each person has. Because, oh, wait, here we go. Never mind. Oh, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Actually clicking this for territory is so wrong. Because territory 35. Territory 17. What does that even mean? Like, it means you only have 35 points of territory. No, I'm pretty sure. Nope. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Whatever, we win by 73. The question is, why are we so ahead? Why are we so ahead? Good question. Glad you asked, chat. And the answer is pretty simple. You started off okay-ish. This was obviously bad Joseki. Connecting and letting me out was worse, admittedly. And then not thinking about his shape started here at move 14. Because this isn't really thinking about the fact that I can cut the shape you just made. And that's not great. Right? That's not great. Follow it up here by putting your head directly in black strength. Not good. And then we did it again. So no territory, no territory, no territory. And no base. So we're at move 18. There's 4 different moves on the board, none of which are saying, here is how I'm getting points, and here is how I'm strengthening my stones. That's not great. I had to subscribe after hearing you say that Taigem AI-chan is making you a better player. I don't know, maybe. We pincered. They should be coming out solidly. They diagonaled, which is less strong against my group. I got to just come out. I got to connect. And I got a base. Now they too need a base. Make sure I can't counterattack them ever. Instead, they did this. This is forgivable. It's easy to see just here into here, right? Like, oh yeah, we can live here. It's not a great life, mind you, but yeah, you can live here. So he probably saw that. Okay, it's not working out. So let's just get shape again and come out. Instead, we're doubling down on it. And this is where the game ended. Because this one just doesn't work. Flat out doesn't work. He could note, doesn't work, can't play this way. Get a base. Strengthen my group. Live to fight another day. Instead, double down on it again. And again. And now the game's done. Again, the game is done. So yeah, from here, I really don't think there was anything white could do. Because we have one dead group. We have another soon-to-be dead group. This is still needing to get strong. And there's still no territory. No points on this board for white. 37 moves into the game. There's still no points. Now you could drop what he's doing immediately, get some points. Now he will have at least double the territory by the end of the game than he did in the actual game. Because now he's actively making some in the, going back to the corner, side, center sort of thing. Instead, it's just a whole lot more no points. And then he's invading again, so more no points. And then obviously this is dead. If you want to kill it, yeah, it's dead. Just don't let it come out. Dead. Here you have a splitting attack. Anything that comes out, kill the other one. If you want to play a more aggressive game, this is what it would look like. But when your opponent's not making territory, they're not making territory. So if you just keep making territory, you're winning by even more. And this was just too slow. So yeah, this was that was. Now I'll let you guys. I'm lying. I'm not gonna let you guys. I'm going to ask Kisserel, who just dropped 10 gifties into the chat. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Much appreciated. Chat appreciates it too. Giving you a round of applause. Appreciate the 10 gift subs. Since you gifted 10 gift subs, you get to decide what I am doing next. Am I going to be playing again on OGS? Or am I going over to do a basis game on PandaNet? Which one would you prefer there, Kisserel? Or Kaiserel, sorry. Yep, what do you want to do? Am I playing again on OGS? Am I moving to PandaNet? Which of those two do you prefer? Let's switch it up. Pandas? Okay, pandas we go. The man has spoken. Let me go ahead and log out of here for later. And I have to log that on the other monitor. Or, well, not other monitor. It's like kind of like off screen because... Yep, that's still betraying the passwords. I don't know why. But it's annoying me and I'm going to keep complaining about it until they fix it. All right, go hello. Go Panda, there we go. Panda has such a great banter potential with their 10 minutes of main time. I mean, true. All right, so here we are on the wrong scene. There we go. So here, we're 1 Dawn. So we'll play a nice little 1 Dawn basics game at 1/10. I need coffee and I just ran out. Well, but in that regard, Madrinus always has me covered. It would be a lot harder for me to stream on Mondays if it wasn't for the good old Madge. So let's see if we can get a game. We should be able to. 1 Dawn's not too high. And I can see that there's 6, 4, 3, 2, 1 queue games going on. Let's go. What would you recommend someone who enjoys high fantasy with idealistic tendencies? Ooh, idealistic tendencies is tough. Because right now, ever since, in my opinion, The Walking Dead and Game of Thrones, everything's been very grimdark in a lot of fantasy. Fantasy. High fantasy that's idealistic. I want grimdark. Exactly. Huh. A good question. I'll have to think about that one some. All right, we got ourselves a game. I will say hi to good old Koichi. What I recommend? I need to see a top list. It's been a while since I've had a recommendation like that. Best fantasy books of all time. Are we gonna play, sir? Hello? Give me a top list. Best epic fantasy fiction, Goodreads, 404,000 books? Okay, give me that, sure. Yeah, no. 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 No, no. No, no. Ooh, such a... Hello? Are we not playing? Sir? All right, we won on time. And did that actually count? Because I know you can't resign in this game early and have it not count. I thought that did count, right? It didn't count. I thought that did. Never mind, carry on. Let's see. Wizard's first rule. Eddings. Was Eddings idealistic? How does he not have a rank? He has no rank. He has no rank. WTF, mate. Oh, like I know how much you love Wizard's first rule. I actually did. I actually did enjoy the first book, Wizard's First Rule. That was a little bit weird at the end, but overall, I thought it was okay. Then it got progressively less okay. No, it's not epic. It's not high fantasy. Idealistic high fantasy. Those are those are tough ones to combo. You know what? I'm gonna do something terrible. Can you give me a list of 50 of the best idealistic high fantasy books of all time? I'm asking Chat GPT. Okay. Okay, I'm getting quite a list. Let's see if I recognize any of these and if I can pass these along to you. I did think, okay, maybe I was right. I think did you already mention David Eddings? Let me scroll back up. What did you reckon? What did you say? Tolkien, Amber Chronicles, Earthsea. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I do remember vaguely. It's been forever since I read it. And now I've lost it. Yeah, maybe. I remember this might be in line with what you're looking for. All right, let's see what else we got here from ChatGPT. All right, we're also suggesting Chronicles of Narnia, Earthsea, Yeah, this is I think up your alley. The Once and Future King, actually maybe. I don't do Riddlemaster. I don't like that one. Stormlight? Idealistic? Really? Mistborn? I don't think I would. Okay, now you're just making stuff up. Now you're just making stuff up. Again, I like the Green Rider series. I liked Memory, Sorrow, and Thorn. I'm not. I wouldn't call this high fantasy. Yeah, I'm not sure I would call that idealistic high fantasy. Though it was a pretty good series. I mean, it's about a messenger, for God's sakes. And yet somehow it just worked. Wait, the Faithful and the Fallen. Maybe. Maybe. I love yeah. The thing I can never pronounce. I do love these. Hopeful and Morally Rich. I never actually read Spinning Silver. I did like Uprooted, though. Uprooted was very good. You get a game today? Never read Wingfeather. Howl's Moving Castle. There you go. Okay, yeah, if you're looking for high fantasy, that's, I recommend Howl's Moving Castle. That's high fantasy right there. Highest of the high. You are never, yeah. That's what you're looking for right there. Absolutely. Uh-huh. Wait, how is Book of the New Sun and Under the Radar? How is Long Prince Quartet under the radar? Chronicles of Amber, okay. All of these books are under my radar? Got a game? How did this get unaligned? I'll coordinate and I will say hello. I'll also say, how are you? How are you somehow not aligned? Good enough. That is not up. Yeah. All right. A block the extension, enclosure, block extend. Yes. We have a Canadian and a yeah, we got a lovely Canadian and we got a lovely German player playing in Japan. How is my lower right getting screwed? I don't understand. Somehow the nameplate got messed up. I don't understand how that nameplate here got so screwed up. But it did. I apologize. Going into the corner, gonna give me a lot of influence. Going into the corner, gonna give me a lot of influence. Green Rider first two books were great. Yeah, it was very different. It was quite different, quite different. Also, William, hello, if you're in chat. I'm assuming you are. Like, how many, out of curiosity, How many Western Wondons are currently online? Quite a few, sir. There's a lot of them. Never mind. Maybe you're not. I apologize. All right. Let's go back and listen to my playlist. All right. Now we could get into a fight, but we're doing simple today. Idealistic high fantasy, definitely try Berserk manga. Exactly. There you go. That's yes, totally agree. I'm gonna perch on the inside. I don't know where yet. Eeny, meeny, miny, mony. Don't worry about what I just thought. We'll go and play here. Isn't this the same guy? No. William? No. William didn't let his time run out. That was some other dude. Wait. I don't think it was. Did I play William before? I don't think so. Like, to be fair, I barely pay attention to the names of my opponents. Wait, I did? Wait, I did? Am I blind? William, Wallace, William Wallace. Where's William Wallace? I don't see William Wallace on here. January 1st. What? Wait, so I am blind? January. Do I need better glasses? The 4th. Oh, of 24. 24. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, I can tell my dates. It's fine. Wait, okay, so we did play him. You're telling me that you remembered that what? There's no way. Did he actually let his time run out then resign? And that happened. Wait, you're saying that that happened? Last year. A year and like 2 months ago. And you remembered that game? That's I mean, okay. So you're saying that he let his time run out here and then resigned. To be fair, I didn't die in the corner, but he died on top, so maybe he did. But that was like last year, okay? He's turned over a new leaf, okay? He's got a family now. He's got a couple of kids. He's got at least 4 kids now. All right? He's setting a good example. He's a good guy. He adopted them all. It's true. Okay? So it's not going to happen again. Yeah, he's a new man. Yeah, he's got 12 kids to feed now. Yeah, it really made him think. But he was Wait, he was 1Q plus back then. He's still 1Q plus. Okay, let's see how he's been doing. Find users. William 17. Let's look at his game archive. Okay, he plays a lot. Okay. 1-1, loss. Okay. Dude, he's got 251 pages of games. Bro. This dude plays. He got one done for a while. Okay, way to go. Ooh, passive though. Very passive. No good passive. Bum 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 bum. Don't fire shots. Don't say. Don't say 1 year and he's still 1Q. Some people play way longer than 1 year and they don't even ever make it to 1Q. Some people have been playing for 10 years. And they're still a DDK. I get it, honestly. I haven't been practicing enough. I've been stagnating at Go. I keep getting worse, so very impressive. Hey, progress is progress, even if it's negative. The point is, you're going places, you're seeing new people to play, you're getting new experiences, and overall, that's good for you. I'm under attack. We'll just connect. Just gonna go and connect. The real ranks are the friends we made along the way. Precisely. All right, I'm going to connect. So his win con seems to be, well, not the corner, because I can play here and then live. Awkward. We can play here or here. He might decide to invade me. Now, I normally wouldn't play double large knights here, but I thought they were cute, so I had to. Last week, I ranked my alt up to 6 Dan and my main account down to 4 Dan, so I'm going in both directions at the same time. That's good. See, now you're maximizing the amount of players you're playing against, so you can own all of the ranks. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You will eventually be able to say that this week or that week, you beat everyone. Yeah, you'd be like, I beat 6 Dons this week, and 4 Dons, and 3 Dons, and 2 Dons, and 1 Qs, and 5 Qs. Yeah, I just beat them all. I'm unbeatable.
What's your favorite improvement thing that isn't playing actual games for cowards? What's your favorite improvement thing that isn't actually playing? Oh, okay.
For me, it was reviewing pro games. Because you get good ideas of what can and can't be accomplished in Go, as long as you keep the game they're looking at simple. And that gives you ideas to try in your own games. Like, hey, that area is, you can invade that area. Interesting. All right, now we're not going for a murder death kill. This is not Demolition Man. When you're pro and 20 will be impressed. That'll be impressive indeed. Careful of those 3 seashells. Wish I could find a pro to follow that follows my style of play. I got good news for you, Amaranth. Admittedly, you might not see it as good news, but I do have good news. I'm trying to figure out how to say this that's not as bad as it sounds. I can't. So I'm gonna need you to not be offended at this, okay? We're just gonna enter into an agreement right now where you don't get offended by what's coming out of my mouth in a minute. You're a Q. You don't have a style. You're still learning to walk. Sometimes you fall down. So you might look at an Olympic runner and, you know, want to figure out how exactly hold on, I don't want to get killed here. Yeah, and kind of like try to adopt their form for while you're running a marathon. But that's not really, it's not gonna work. Yeah, you're still working on the whole walking thing. Because styles only work after you understand the underlying principles that hold up that style, which is going to be, you know, biggest thing here, weak thing here, cutting points there, blah, 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 blah. Until then, you're kind of like a mimic. Like you could try to do what you're seeing, but you won't understand why you're doing what you're doing. So for now, just make sure that you're Johnny on the spot with those. Yeah, sure. Cut that. Why not? You're Johnny on the spot with those shapy doodles and those biggly wiggles. Then after you've got a firm foundation, you can be like, yeah, this is my style. I like playing this way. And I understand why I like playing this way. That would be my genuine recommendation. All right, I have to decide what to do here. This is a big decision, big decision, big decision, big decision. Nah, I don't care. Firm foundation on wiggles and doodles, exactly. Bruce Lee be formless like water. Indeed. This is so insulting to us Qs. It isn't, though. It's refreshing. Like you're still learning to figure out what a style is. Now we can counterattack severely here. Do we? Do we? Do we? I want to counterattack him. I want to make him scream, and not in the fun way. Nope, we're playing simple. There we go. Style depends on your personality and not the knowledge of the game. I would kind of argue with that. Because to me, it's kind of like someone saying, I'm trying to think of an example. Q players free of style. Yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I think you players should just work on... Okay, I'm probably going to cut you. I'm going to do it extremely simply and extremely slowly. Can I literally push through you? Tell you what, I don't want to lose on points here, so let's go ahead and reduce this real quick. Because the downside with the T-space extend or T-space enclose, 3-3 is not safe. Okay. I think we're just going to go ahead and play a little bit here, and that should do her. I should do her nicely. Now, I do have a lot of good upper territory. I have given a lot to my opponents. Yes, be careful. These cut points are active. Double honey ahead of 2 and 3. Double honey ahead of 2 and 3. Like right now, this 1Q, regardless of whatever style he thinks he's going for, that he's leaving these cutting points behind, just renders it obsolete. Like he's like, I want to play territorially. Great. I just stole your corner and now I'm going to kill you because you're leaving cutting points behind. So whatever style he's gravitating towards, it's irrelevant because at the end of the day, the cutting points, which we have DVK's work on, so when they get to this point, you know, this kind of thing's not a problem. It's destroying him. So before you try to like, you know, mirror yourself to a certain style or whatever, you definitely want to get all these things kind of taken out, you know? Well, it means hypothetically, he might be giving a lot of thought to whatever style he prefers, but it's irrelevant because he's going to lose on this anyway. You know? I like the mimic strategy. I like that too. I gravitate more towards influence because of the era I grew up in with fast frameworks, where you had even like Lee Cheng-ho and Lee Sedol sometimes playing fast framework. But I usually use frameworks to attack, not to build. It's just fast forward to today. And now with all the 3-3ing going on, a lot of that influence is just turning into points. Because you can see here, he gave me more influence than I ever would have had back in the day. Like the things you had to do to get a 9-line wall in the game when I was first, you know, learning how to play. Like the first 10 years I was learning how to play, they didn't just give you 9 and 10 lines of influence for free. You had to really fight for that and think about what Jiseki you really wanted to use and what you were going to give up to get that kind of a thing, you know? And now it's just like, hey, you want 9 lines? I'd be giving you 9 lines. I give it to you here, I give it to you there. I got 9 lines all day for you. What do you want? It's just like, thanks? Thank you? Appreciate it. Very kind. So I kind of have a weakness here that I want to protect, though I don't know how. There we go. I defended it. Now, if he pushes and cuts me, I defended my cutting point. So before I did anything else, I went sure my cutting point was fine. I came to the stream for CS Go and I don't get it. I'm not a contrarian. Is what I would say if I was a contrarian. I think. Possibly. I don't know. Your face is a contrarian. Burned. Got him. Not sure if I can defend this. When everyone else was playing for Moyos, he was playing territory and fights. Not entirely true. Entirely true. And I have proof. I have proof. I got proof, chat. Weichi, my games. I'll have to black screen to prove it, though. There. Ooh, he'd get me. He'd get me. He'd get me, chat. I believe. I had to go black, sorry. Sorry, I had to go black for a minute. All right, I think this is fine. Sorry. Okay, that's good. Sorry, some of my old usernames are like... Don't show that on stream. I was young and not family friendly back in the day, okay? See? Back in the day, I played Kobayashi for the influence. For the influence. I built walls for the influence. I didn't know Jisaki. And yeah, I didn't know Jisaki and I got into fights easy, okay? Yeah, I didn't know Jisaki and I got into fights easy. But I always fell back into influence. Let's see, you got any other examples? Sorry, distracted. Don't mind me. That wasn't me. That's him. Okay, this is a bad example. This is a bad example. He's just like, hey, I want you dead. I backed off from that? Okay, well, whatever. I couldn't read back then. Not as well as I can now. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I'm leaving a cutting point behind. Oh my god. But it's okay. It's okay. They don't know. It's okay. This is a 3Q game. He doesn't know. Yeah, it's fine. He's no idea. Okay, he did. He knew. He knew. But he cut on the wrong side, so I got to live easy, so I was good. And admittedly now I'm just trying to, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to like use influence to constantly attack things. Anyway. Anyway, I don't want to go to Co. I didn't. You're right. I didn't. I just tried to attack things. I thought I had a style. My style was leaving cutting points behind and dying. That was my style. Yeah, that was me. I don't want to brag or nothing, but I was really good at it. Isn't that a style? Leaving cutting points behind and dying? Yup. Yup, that was definitely a style. I was totally good at that. Case in point, literally the game I just showed you. I didn't put the cutting point. I extended instead of tiger mouth. That's an oof. That's an oofer. All right. I think word is good. I didn't go ahead and do this, obviously. But yes, you should just aim for being solid. Playing the next largest point the board reveals. Sometimes the largest point's going to be influence. Sometimes it's going to be territory. It is what it is. Do Qs have a style? Qs think they have a style. So there is a slight issue for him here with all these little whacknesses. Is Pepe Go a style? I mean, I guess it's a style, but you probably don't want to do. I mean, no, it's just a weakness. It's just a weakness. That's all it is. It's just a weakness. Mm-hmm. So I think we're fine. I sense victory is in our future, sir. Do electro cues dream of electro sheep? I don't know. We'd have to electrocute one first and find out. Any volunteers?
I volunteer.
All right. We'll electrocute Pico, and we'll find out. They're actually in chat. Interesting. Sorry, E12 or E13? Word on the street is you can't win corners, and that's why you prefer influence. This is what I heard. I can win corners. No, actually, you can't win corners. No, you literally can't win corners. Most corner results should be equal by definition. Because every corner has a Joseki pattern to it, right? So yeah, you shouldn't win corners. It should just be equal result. Now you can't get people in a trick, but you know, like you can. But that means the person that doesn't fall for a trick corner sequence is someone who's just not going to be behind against you, or worse, taking advantage against you. And that's no way to... That's no way to play. I was gonna say hi earlier, but the stream crashed. Likely story. So I didn't kill this. We will see if it was enough. I believe I have enough. I see a lot of second line stuff for them. And I see a lot of not second line stuff for me. So... Thank you for Sente. Muchos apreciados, señoros. S4 is not kill, it's just endgame. S4? What's S4? Not anymore. It was a kill earlier. Before he had this was just Sente. It was a kill. It was 110% kilo. It was a kilo. It was at least a kilo. Yeah. You know what I mean? Kilos. Sorry. Anyway. This is huge. The cut was huge too. But I've been wanting to play this one for a while. Alright. Now. Probably defending. I do know what a kilo is, but I also know what was typically measuring. What was typically being measured in kilos. I'll give you a hint, it wasn't sugar. Indeed, stay off the drugs, kids. More for me. I want another movie like Cocaine Bear. I want another movie like Cocaine Bear. It was so good. Good defense. It is a defense. I don't like movies that are too close to my regular life. You regularly have to deal with bears high on cocaine? You've got a very interesting job. That must have been one heck of a career day. So what do you want to be when you grow up, little Jimmy? I want to get bears high on cocaine. Okay. Uh-huh. Did anyone actually watch that movie? What, Cocaine Bear? Yes, I have it on my hard drive. I streamed it. Right where you could stream it. I streamed it where you could stream it. I thought it was dumb. Amaranth, what did you think it was gonna be? Yes, it was dumb, and that's why I liked it. The whole idea of the movie is stupid. That's why I found it amazing. It's not one of those movies where you're like, I don't think the bear really committed to the role. I'm not sure about the plot, you know what I mean? Are you a Sharknado fan? I've actually never seen Sharknado. I haven't. I actually haven't seen Sharknado. I apologize. I know it's bad. Somehow I've never seen Sharknado. And I know there's like a few of them now, right? Yeah, movies I like are hit or miss. Like I've said many times before. I enjoyed Titanic too. Didn't add up. No accounting for taste. That gets a rim shot. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That was a classic back in the day. I did go back and watch that. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, sometimes bad movies can be good. Unreal says, excuse me, Cocaine Bear is not bad. Thank you. Thank you. They recently made a Killer Clowns from Outer Space video game. It's just a cheap game I never got into, but I enjoyed watching people play it, though. Not called Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. It's not a real sequel. I heard the trailer for Spaceballs 2 looks pretty good. Who's winning? I think I am. He's got a lot of second line territory here and a lot of second line territory here. So the bulk of his territory is this and this. But all of this is pretty healthy and good. And so is this. So I'm reasonably certain that we're good. Reasonably. I haven't counted, mind you. White plus 30? No way. That doesn't seem likely. My counting sucks though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 15 threes. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, what? Was I counting? I didn't count this, did I? This is why I don't count. I have no idea what I counted. Was it this? 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then 5, 6, and then 7? And then 8, 9, 10? And then 11, and then 12, 13, 14, 15? Yeah, we're fine. I just kind of eyeball it, you know? It's just like, I take a step back and it's like, okay, I got about that much territory. That's, yeah, that right there seems to fit right there. That's a little bit larger, so we got to move it. Where's, okay, yeah, that's going to fit about right there. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, that and that seem about okay. And that area, oh, yep, that area, oh, that area is bigger than that area. I can tell right there. Yeah, that's bigger than that. Yeah, that's bigger than that. That's absolutely bigger than that. Make sure to do that at all of your events. My go style is when you don't count and just wing it on vibes. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. I think you're winning by Comey. Okay. Look. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's wrong. I've been assured it doesn't matter if you're winning by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. Do do. Have you seen Kung Fury? I don't think so. Row, 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 row. So he owes me probably 2 moves here to not be dead. We're not trying to kill anything. I'm just, you know, making him give me the moves that he owes me. We're just going and being like, where's my money? More astronauts came from Ohio than any other state. That's why I'm practically an astronaut. I mean that's just clearly. A friendly game of debt collection. Yes. And when they don't give me what I'm owed, we break kneecaps. Okay? That's how Go is played. That's just how Go is played. I didn't make the rules. They stay honest. They pay the dues with their shape on time. If they late, we break some legs. And my fault. They signed up for it. They agreed. They start complaining, we break another. They shut up eventually. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, you resign. Poggers. How much we had by? I don't know. Let's go look. All right, looking. You said 15. Looks like about 10. That's about where it's usually about 10 to 15. When I'm actively not killing anything, as I've mentioned repeatedly, it's about 10 to 15. But could we have killed things? Totally. For example, this is Sentai. That right there is a huge difference. That is enormous. Because he had this territory. Instead, he loses it and dies. Awkward. He wanted me to defend here, but we could start by ignoring. There's no threat there. So we could counterattack there if we wanted to. Could probably go ahead and cut here too. Where's this going? Who knows? Like, if he's just like, ha 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 ha, I kill you now, fool. Like, but what about all of this middle, dude? Like, he knocks me back here for sure. But he's got to do some serious reductions. He's got to reduce it. So there's things you could do there. Normally, I would probably play something like this one real quick. Just to make sure all this is nice and solid. Then just make Biggly Wiggle things. Well, you could definitely play more aggressively. You could totally play more aggressively. Do you have to? No, just look after yourself. And if your opponent's not a complete crazy person, it'll be about a 10 to 15 point game. It'll be about a 10 to 15 point game. That's usually what I've come to expect at all ranks, no matter if I'm playing like, I've had 10.8 Q games where we're not killing. I've had 10.7 down games where we're not killing. That's just how they all work out. Because I'm taking the big points. They're not being as efficient. And at the end of the game, we're about 10, 15 point up. If you kill the obvious, hard to say. Because when you start killing things, there, Cameron, people tend to get a little bit annoyed at that. And a lot of times they'll start doing mildly crazy things to try to come back. So if you did kill something, there's a good chance they would then overstep somewhere else and then force you, or not force you, but invite you to kill something else. Because they're usually not going to be like, okay, that died, but I'm going to be nice and solid and calm and wait for, a weakness to exploit. Instead, they'll usually try to like really go after it and see if they can't force something to happen. I mean, see, like I said, I don't know. Like if I had killed things here or here, then I don't know if we'd ever get to Endgame. But here, not killing anything, we're 10 points. Algorithm with the Prime Gaming sub, 6 months, giving me Jeff Bezos' money. Much appreciated, good sir. All right, so I have a lesson at 5. I play again on Panda. Pandas take an hour, so we'd be going to 4:30, and we wouldn't be doing any Fox. So let's drop down out of that. Sorry there, Coco Mojo. Check the VOD if you want to see that game. And let's start with a 4 Don, and then I can maybe squeeze in 6 Don basic game 2. All right, so we're trying to keep things simple still. Now on Fox, they will always test you on whether you can keep things simple because they're crazy. They have seen Mad Max way too many times. They've got all the lines memorized. And they've got, oh boy, they've got an entire supply of silver spray paint. So we will try to keep it simple. He will invite things that I do not have to do. 8 Don basics when? The day I stopped playing 30-point mistakes. That's when. My 7 down games have been going fantastically, and then 30-point mistake. So I do have a 7 down basics account. It's crazy. I don't always keep those games basic, but a lot of times they have been. I was surprised too. Is there a huge difference between 6 and 8? So there's 2 answers to that. Some 6 Dons will never ever hit 8 Don ever. So yeah, kind of. But the question is, the question is a little bit more nuanced than that. So this is pretty balanced so far until he played here. He went 4 spaces. I don't know why. Well, okay, I do know why. If he played here, he has 2 invasion points. Now he only has 1. So I think I'm about to overstep. Slightly. I'm leaning towards a growth pattern. But I'm not sure. I hate it when they do that because it's like, oh crap. Yeah, this variation. I totally know it. I'm not sure this move is entirely basic. There's like a lot of invitations to push and cut in things. I don't know if it's like right here. I should be playing this 1,000,000,000%. But is it simple and basic? It's literally getting into a pinwheel fight. How could I be like, well, yeah, chat, you just play here, they push and cut you, you've got two groups that they're looking after, they've got two groups that you're looking after, and you just don't screw it up. Like, how is that basic? But if I fall back off of here, then holy jeepers creepers, Batman, 4, 5, 6 line. So I'm not sure I'm not sure this is what I would consider basic. I may have, yeah, it might not have been a good thing. But here we're just going to look after ourselves. Don't let Hane ahead of 2 and 3. Don't let Hane ahead of 2 and 3, or 1 for that matter. Same thing, 3 liberties here if he Hanes, so that'd be bad. So we're keeping it simple. I could Hane here because this is irrelevant. If I play here and he's like, I'm going to cut you, and then I'm going to cut you here. It doesn't matter, he's dead. So I should play this one, but it's kind of inviting another fucking it's inviting a complicated fight again. What if we just chill? Is that legal? I will make it legal. I'm going to extend first for safety. I know unforward. First time I'm hearing about I really, what? Super basics, not anxiety inducing. No, yeah, it's not anxiety inducing. This is just chill. Do I need to get a heart rate monitor for when I'm playing? Too bad, those things are like expensive. Is he gonna cut me? I will trust in my basics. You will not win here today. We turn. Why do we turn? Because this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 liberties. Make that 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 liberties. But if this dies, I don't have to care about liberties here. If I just like defend here, he runs here, that's not gravy. But this is okay enough for now that I can turn and profit. He will do a 1-point jumper doodle. Incoming 1-point jumpers. 1-point jumpers. Incoming. Now he has to defend, and then we will defend as well. Precisely. Now we could do this, and I could follow because the cut point is defended. Like if he cuts, then we go, and then this is toast, right? You could totally do that. But we're trying to keep things as simple as we can. That coin looks big. Oh yeah, that coin is massive. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 7 times 3. That's big. I don't know how big that is, but like I heard things. I'm hearing things. We gonna come up again? I think we are. I want to kill. We're not trying to kill, but I want to kill. But we're not trying to kill. But I want to kill. But we're not. Okay, we're defending ourselves. No, I'm just defending myself. This is defense. This is defense. That's all it is. It's defense. I'm not trying to kill. I'm making sure my group's defended. I play here, he's got this one in Sente.
9, 8, 7.
Because see here, I can go this one, into this one, into this one to kill this. Oh, you're running with a large knight. Running with a large knight is bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Someone's being naughty. Let's kill them. No, we don't have to. He's got a corner and an invadey thing. He's pushing me towards the invadey thing.
9,
Let's just go to the invadey thing. Okay, you're right, because I can go here into here. After that, he only has this and this. We win. Easy peasy. Not a problem. No need to kill. He's offering me the chance to cut him and try to murder him. But do I have to take it is the thing. That's the question. Do I have to? I don't think so. He's allowed to live. He can live. I can live. We can all live together. But we've got a large knight into an elongated elephant eye. Like, do you see why shape is important? Like, regardless of what kind of game I wanted to play, and whatever game he wants to play, like, these weaknesses are what you use to, like, you know,
6,
help what
5,
kind of stylistic game you want to play. But until you do that, you don't have a style, you're just cosplaying. Okay, I see that he's trying to connect. I will respect it. I'm hearing him. I understand where he's coming from. We can all be friends. We can be friends. Me and you, nothing but mammals. I'm going to murder you like they do on the Discovery Channel. If I play here, here, into here, you're going to cut. That works, which means you have to defend. You can't because you're dead. You're dead. You actually just killed yourself.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Well, I mean, sucks to suck. What am I going to do? Wait, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's okay. I lied. He's not dead. He's not dead. I lied. He's okay. I don't like you. He doesn't like you. I don't like you either. I have the death sentence on 12 systems. Remember to be careful, chat. All right. So, I've got a question. What about this? Remember, at the very beginning, Two Spacer is jumping how many? He jumping how many? He jumped 4. From 2, he extended 4. That's not how many he extended. Size of wall plus 1, not size of wall times 2. See, the problem here is he needs to still work on his basic addition and subtraction. And yet he's trying to get into multiplication, and he's talking about exponents, and he's talking about, like, quantum physics and all this other weird stuff. All this yabba dabba do, but he needs to learn basic addition. If he learns basic addition, he'll be okay. Till then, we're just gonna put a hole in his little head. It's fine. We'll teach him addition this way. Hey, look. Look, check it out. Right now, you got 2 little eyeballs, okay? But let's say I shoot you. I don't think that was a math problem, but okay, that's what we're going with. And this is just liberties. And then we're gonna double tap. Ooh. I see what you are doing. I think that's pretty clever. So I played this one instead of a bamboo because I want this group to have a liberty shortage. If I played here, it has +1 liberty. By playing here, it has -1 liberty. So when he does this, now, could I save this? Probably, because there's like an Atari here into an Atari here into like a laddie doodle. So, very likely. But for now, I don't care. I'm going to take this. I'm taking this. Next big thing. We could do terrible things, wonderful things. I have such wonderful, wonderful things to show you. Also, Event Horizon. Very good game. Lol. Did they make a game? Probably not. Good movie. Watch it with the kids. Wait, they're making a sequel to that, aren't they?
Yoyomi now
Event Horizon 2. Yes. Yeah, there is a trailer for Event Horizon 2. Wait, is it real or is this a joke? Hold up.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3.
I don't know. Singularity beyond the horizon. These wins size of wall sure. Size of wall +1 is very, very loosely kind of a thing. Are you gonna try to kill me? What if I don't want to die? What if I want to murder you? You don't mind if I murder you, do you? You don't. You cannot complain about being murdered. But I have spoken. So we've got like a tremendous amount of territory. Like we've got like. I see that you are trying to kill me. How very clever. The Hanes were cutting him, and then we're just going to go under. Now, we're not doing this one because I want to avoid the ko. Like, if you play here, you take, he goes underneath, and then it's like, ha, I got you in a ko, Batman. But here, again, same thing. You play here, there's a ko. We're avoiding that too. See? Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Now, we didn't have to get rid of this, but we did, so we're just going to, like, deal with it. We're just going to accept it. The thing that happened.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And because it happened, it happened. Can't cut me to pieces. Is Batman a good Go player? Yeah, because he's got a lot of gadgets. You know he's using AI. You know he's using AI. You can't beat him.
9, 8,
You cannot take these, for they are mine. What Event Horizon kind of meh? It's in. I think Event Horizon was actually really good, especially because the horror element of Event Horizon was the ship. It's like the ship was alive, and it was going to do terrible things to you. Essentially. Really? Why are we playing over here? Dude, you're done. You're what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing and why are you doing this? Explain yourself, sir. I demand an explanation. Your smogery has ended. None of this works, fool. You have no eye. Okay, now you have an eye. I apologize. But I am still fine, and you are still not, because remember, all of this is connected, therefore you are dead. I want to kill you. I apologize. But I do.
eight, 7, 6, 5,
I will be ignoring everything over there. If I play here, he can ignore me because the clamp doesn't work. Unfortunately, if I play here, he probably can't because of the clamp. Okay. I'll play here. Weird, but okay. Stop it. Sir? Explain yourself. What are you doing? I demand answers. You are not alive here. How much are you behind by? Like, honestly. Down by 30 points, huh? Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of points, I will admit. The number of points that he is down by is not 0. Do I even have to answer that?
nine,
Fine, I'll answer it. Don't play here. I'll lose respect for you. I'm kidding. So you can clearly see at 4 Dawn level, I'm pretty good at
Nice.
dealing with the smoging that goes on here. 7 Dawn, not so much, because they've got stronger life and death to back up all of these nonsensical moves that they're making. Sir, honestly, WTF, mate. Now, in a weird way, I have been told this is a compliment.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have been told this is a compliment. Because supposedly, hold up. My smudge detector is going crazy right now.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I've been told they're only doing this because they like respect you or something. Like, yeah, they only do this to like maximize your thing or whatever. Or alternatively, because they think you're botting. So you're supposed to like take this and be honored that they're playing this way. How are we doing today? We're doing okay. Don't ask me. I didn't say it made sense. I'm just saying that's what I'm hearing.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
It looks like you got a Seki. Looks like you got a Seki. Unless I don't respond. Then he can throw in here and play there. And then kill me. But he can't play here. Yeah, we're fine. Now, I was going to kill him. Regretfully, we can now play here. Wait, I might be an idiot. I need to play this, don't I? No, we're good. If he plays here, we can play here still. I will need to play here eventually.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
Let's go ahead and fix it. There we go, done over it. I'm over it. I'm completely over it. Wait, am I actually dead? He can play here. I need one more move. Because if he actually gets rid of all the liberties and he plays here, I'd have to capture. So I do need one more move here, it looks like. This game is silly. Ooh, Co! I'm doing the Co. I'm doing the Co. I'm doing the Co. Co's fun. I like the Co. Get code. Get code, fool. We will play for the Co. I kind of did before, though. Because if I didn't, then he plays here eventually. And if I do absolutely nothing and these go away, he could play here. What are we doing? This one? Behold, I like this. This is fun. How many? Yes, it's no longer sucky if I win the Co. Or the code. I'm having trouble following the game. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. All right. Haha! I still have more things. What happened at the bottom right? Bottom right, he just died all over the place. That's pretty much what happened. He wants to trade one Co for another, eh? He wants to trade one Co for another, eh? I accept. Since this game is stupid no matter how we look at it, we might as well just keep being stupid. Way I see it, chat. Way I see it, chat. If it's gonna be stupid, it might as well be big stupid. Don't do no little stupid. Be big stupid.
6, 5,
You know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Okay. That's fine by me, brother. Right. Those stones are his. Those stones are totally his, chat. Out of curiosity, you want another Co? That's not a no. That's not a no. All right, another Co. It's, I mean, why not? No. I'm kidding. We're not gonna play another Co here. We're not gonna play another Co. I'm sorry, but it's not. Now, if I play here, he can Atari me first, so we're not doing that. Did anyone follow exactly how White lost the upper left corner? Co! That's how! He lost it in the Co. Oh, he won that one, though. Make sure we have an eye here. We have the eyes here, I think, maybe. Possibly. I will need that eventually. But eventually is not right now. Wub, 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 wub. Make sure there's no problems there. Okay, he takes, I take, we all take together. So, how is your games going today, chat? No, it is my fault that you can't follow along, because this was a simple game, and then we both just lost brain cells. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. Fox is the server that makes everybody lose brain cells. And then they resign accounting. All right. 6-7 points isn't bad. 1 against 6Q by 60 on OGS. That's cool. Was A10 really needed? A10? What was A10? Oh, this guy? Let us go back there and find out. We will find this out together. Okay, so we need to go, yeah, okay, so we, okay, yeah, okay, and then let's just say we do this one, got it. And then we're gonna go here, 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 here. Great. Now that all of my libraries are connected, do we have to do anything? Well, suppose he plays here. What do I do? If I play anything on the inside, I'm dead. That's bad. Right? So maybe we play here, but then he can play here. And we are still dead. So say I don't do anything. Well, we're dead again. Because now that's self-Atari, can't play it. So once all our liberties are gone, him playing on the insides is pretty yes. Assuming that was A10. But I don't need it until all liberties are gone. Once liberties are gone, then yeah, we need to do a thing. That kind of seems important. I don't like this move. I wanted to play here. But this move was making me nervous. Because there's that, right? Now we are not doing good. We are not doing goodly. Admittedly, I thought maybe there was a thing, but there isn't. They have too many liberties here, I think. Yeah, I have too many liberties. So I didn't see a better answer to this. Like, I wanted to play it here. I suppose this is still fine. We could play here, 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 here. That'd been better. I talked myself out of the better shape, though. I talked myself out of good shape. I don't know why, but I did. Curses. I know not why I did it, but I played this smoge move, followed by that smoge move. Yes, we don't like any of that, do we? No, we don't. Unfortunate. Don't do that, chat. Make good shapes. Aside from that, this was okay. This did turn into a little bit of a complicated thing, but we just made sure that our groups were fine. And didn't do anything weird. Didn't try to kill. Could immediately, just by hello. Just by cutting over here. We could try that. That's fine. And then this, we could play here and let him try to cut or connect or one of those words. Because there is a question mark of, are you ever really connected? There's some cutty Dudermen. There's many Dudermen full of cuts. So I don't know. And then last but not least, yeah, so you asked about this Joseki. So usually from here, from 2, we're going to go ahead and do the 3, right? That is very typical. Same thing here. From here, you could just do this. It's regarded as over concentrated. Usually you're going to go into the 3 or the 3 high. Because wall, bonk, click, right? Size plus, yeah. Where else do you typically see walls? I guess technically no. Technically we are seeing a lot of walls being created from here. But this isn't quite the same thing because there's like a weird move there, so it kind of disrupts the pattern. And this isn't technically completely solid. And that's why you gotta be careful of proverbs and following them blindly, because it used to be like, okay, this is like a 3 stone wall, right? So 1, 2, 3. And okay, so I'm gonna play here. But we're concentrated, and there's like room for here, and then there's this. So you'd be like, okay, it's a 4 stone. That's better. That's better. But then at least 4, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's like an extra space. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It'll feel a little bit weird once you further extend it, but usually from 2 and 3 stone walls, you can listen to it most of the time. Anywho, let's play higher down. Playing on a board, small board will help you learn the rules, potentially. Or you can just throw yourself into the ocean and learn how to swim. You can start on the 19s and be like, this is what we are going to do. I probably can't get a 7 down basic at like essentially 4 AM in China. But I think I only have the 1 6 down account right now. We'll try to do 6 down basics anyway. Oh shoot, Raiden 7 down. Sorry, wrong account. I meant I-Go. I have too many 7 down accounts, chat. My pockets are full of 7 dons. I got 7 dons all up in my business. That isn't quite what I meant to say. You know what I meant to say. I think I played Mr. Z before. That's fine. Okay. Basic. He's 98 and 57. Okay. Yep, that's pretty basic. Misclicking. Misclicking on your first move is extremely common because you get a game, you alt tab, and you tell your buddy, dude, I'm in a game right now, and then you click back over, and you've got a stone on the first line. 7 down basics game. Okay, I'm down with it. Okay, 7 down basic. Let's go. Me and you, friend. Jerk. Okay, he was afraid of my basics. He was afraid of my basics. He couldn't handle it. I've watched so much educational Go content. I'm still learning new stuff, and quick, simple rules are the best for as a beginner. Indeed. Good, simple rules of thumb. That's what you want to master. You follow simple rules of thumb, and you'll be a 10Q. Maybe a 9Q even. Possibly a 1Q, I don't know. Because there's some 1Qs still working on those cutting points, you know? Did Chibi play last night? I didn't notice. I did not realize. Can we has game? I started my Go journey with a 19 by 19 on a notebook and pen and pencil while in biology class with my best buddy. Cool, cool. Like most things, experts are usually the people who master the fundamentals to the best degree. True. True, 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 true. Seriously? Game? Excuse me. I would like a game, sir. You will give me a game, Fox, for I have decreed it to be. Mash, mash. Game I want. Game, I tell you. Please. Please, game.
Start to play.
Game. 5 down cooties. Yeah, go away. Yeah, the whole 3-4 a.m. thing is a very awkward time to try to get a game. Normally I would, for someone a little bit stronger, but we can't be beggars right now. Or choosers, sorry. We are beggars. Okay, I will do an enclosure because those are very, very solid. And then he'll 3-3 me because he's a jerk. And then we're not going to get into some kind of weird, crazy, cracked out, Jiseki, Weki Meki kind of thing. We're just going to take a nice little wall here. Look and see if he's actually playing too many games a day. Doesn't look like he is, but he was 7 Don. Oh, no. Oh, he was 8 Don. Wait, what? How did you fall to 6 Don from 8 Don? Are you actually cheating? Is that how? That seems highly unlikely. Ruh-roh. I'm seeing a lot of short games. Oh my god. 81 moves, 90 moves, 57 moves. 71 moves, 59, 76, 38. 26? He's cheating. He's cheating sometimes. There is no shot on this planet where a 8 Don is flat out losing by move 29 over and over again. That's just not a thing. Unfortunately, I think we're playing a botter, and I bet he's botting in these ones because he's trying to climb back up. That's why there's a hesitation between his obvious moves. This sucks. Do we just take the L and get another game? Like, the chances that he's botting are extremely high. I'm going to lie to myself and assume that there's a chance that we can win. Because this seems wrong. This seems way wrong. Big wrong. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's still being honest in his games? I don't know. It's hard to say. Now we're getting a base. And then I think we're going to attack him slightly. Then we're going to play over here because we've instrongified our position. With all the instrongifications that I can instrongiget. Okay, this is seeming okay. You know, what if we channel our inner Bob and we build? This is his only territory, though. I kind of want to take it, and I kind of want to write my name in it in gasoline and light it on fire. That way it remembers me. But I should probably build. We've got a wall. We can build. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, I don't think this is cheating. So far, I don't think this is cheating. I suppose another option is he could just be playing really, really drunk half the time, and that's why he's losing in 28 moves. But that's obviously a possibility. We are building. For my name's Bob. If I play here, he cuts me. Do I want to get cut? What if we do? And then we just give him 4, 5, 6 line territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can profit 3 lines. I agree. We're doing it. Cut me. Yeah, come on, do it. Yeah, come on. You know you want to do it. Go ahead and cut me. See what happens to you. That's not a cut. What are you doing? I'm going to keep expanding. I like reverse sente. It is like you have sente, only you don't. Now, according to this, he's still ahead. I personally like Direction of Play from Kajiwara. Indeed. I have never read it. But I always believe chat. Therefore, I will say yes. That was my favorite of his books. They're books, right? All right, I've got points. I feel like I should win from here. But I also know he's extremely sus. That's all I can say. Did you use any particular books on your journey? No, I did the dumb thing of memorize. So at around 8Q, I started memorizing pro games every week for about a year. And don't do that for starters. Let's just make sure that you understand that. Don't do it. Because that did get me to 1 done in a year. How long did it take you to get to 8Q? I don't know, like a month or 2? But yeah, it got me to 1 done. And then I did not like, I actually hated the game my second year. I wanted nothing to do with Go. Because I just burned myself out massively. Memorizing games every other day, replaying them on the weekend to drill shape and stuff. It was bad. And the only reason why I did that in the first place is because there's a bunch of jackasses on the internet They were like, you're not any good at the game unless you can get 1 down in a year. So I was like, well, I've got to be good at the game.
Yomi now starts.
Like I'm already 8Q. I'm good at the game, so I gotta get to 1 down within my first year. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be a scrub. So that happened. Yeah, 1 down in a year. These are not 6 down moves, bro. So this group should be dead. I fear for my ability to kill it. Well, it's gonna require reading, so I think you're screwed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I wish that was not completely true. But unfortunately, here we frickin' are. Then in my playlist, WTF, mate. That's not in my playlist. You're high. Add that to my playlist.
Yomi now starts.
Okay. So I think if I play this one, I can kill him. And we're also attacking this, so... I think we're attacking 2 things. One D Ojas nowadays is about the same as 1D Kajus at that age. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, so where I was 1 dan doesn't exist anymore. My 1 dan on my 1 dan was from PandaNet,
7.
but PandaNet used to have a different rating system. Amateur system only went up to 4 dan at the time. So there's no equating it to anything that currently exists. Yeah, for a while there, PandaNet had like the strongest rating system on the intertubes. Which is, as I said before, it's also why sometimes it's also why I'm sometimes thrown off by my expectations for what a certain Q rank should have. Because I remember what I was expected to be able to do at that rank,
5.
and it's just like not what people are expected to do anymore. Like Qs can't do that. Like why? Because they can't. Like, but I did. Well, you're a weirdo. All right, I guess we're gonna go and harass. The PandaNet Android app, get a Japanese ranking checkbox that just makes everyone 2 stones stronger. I don't know what you just said, Omega Fluff. I've read it twice now. I'm not sure what you mean. Can you word that differently?
9,
Because
7,
my brainy ain't doing brainy things right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Literally don't know. Item 1 was a period here, so I just played a shapey point kind of thing. I think he's got like 0.5 I here. I was looking for I numero dos in Snente.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When in your profile, check the box, and everyone else is displayed as 2 ranks stronger. Oh, I see what you're referencing. It doesn't really equate very well because
9, 8, 7.
PandaNet has unfortunately lost a lot of players since, you know, way back in the day. Yeah, their system was very different. It was interesting. So he's gonna jump. We're at the poke. He's gonna do a thing. I'll probably just like poke him again. I think this should be dead.
4, 3, 2.
I don't like having to kill. All right, I don't know if I need this, but I do know I just clicked it. So I did. And then I'm gonna play here. So he's still needing the eyeballs. He's still needing them balls. I think we're okay. Okay, he's trying to do things. He's trying to do things. Like I get it. Okay, yeah. I think we're just gonna make sure we're fine. Just maintain nice solid connectione. He can like play something over in here, but he can't kill this. Even if he just disconnects it, doesn't really matter. And this is already alive. He should probably try playing this one first if he wants to try to do a thing. Yeah, he needs to play here. I don't see how he intends to cut here in Sentai though, because every cut he makes is Gerte. Honestly, I might just double tap this. He doesn't have a single eye. Double tap the connection, call it a day. Then we can all go get drunk. There, I'm over it. Speaking of drunks, Pico, you ready for a lesson after this? Yeah, he's dead. He's just being stubborn right now.
Nine, 8.
Remember, he needs, this is 0.5, so he needs an I in Sente. And then he's gonna go back and take this one. But without that, he can't. If he plays here, we can kill this. We could like play here. Have him take and then Hane and do that. Is this a good move? Ro, why don't you read? I can't do that though. Well, you're rocked. Right, we're gonna arrive with. Sorry, this is what kills me more than anything else. Like I get bored and I just start doing voices and other weird dumb things. Next thing you know, I'm making a mistake. You know? Like my ability to concentrate like just keeps diminishing rapidly. Was it looking scary? It's not scary. We're fine. We're fine. We're all connected. It's all good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I think he's very, very dead.
4, 3, 2.
Byron's making sounds again? I am. How come you haven't lost since I've been watching? Usually, unless I'm doing something really crazy, I don't get tilted while I'm, hold up. If I play here, am I really dumb or only slightly dumb? There should be no reason to play this move. I'm losing a period. He can't get an eye. So if I play this one and he plays here, he gets his eye. Because I can never falsify this eye if I play this into this. Right? But this is not an eye, and he's fully surrounded, so it should be safe. I shouldn't need to keep this as a 0.5. So I think I will play this. But admittedly, I recognize that it's probably the mistake move. I should probably never give him that. In the off chance that shenanigans happen later, and then, like, I don't know, a 0.5 eye just pops out of nowhere, right? But I do not see how that could happen. Yeah, I don't see how that could happen. Now, we've already fixed this, so this is not a problem. We're all connected. On average, one dons have a certain level of understanding of the game, but some of them have bad fundamentals. But are good. Yeah. So rank is rank is kind of like an average, right? You've got your opening, how good you are at opening, your mid game, separated into kind of 3 different things. How good are you at reducing if you have to reduce? How good are you at weathering attacks, whether they're, you know, reasonable ones or highly unreasonable ones?
9, 8,
And
6.
yeah, reduce attacks, reasonable, unreasonable, and build. How well you can like expand on what you already have and not. One thing that I don't like about rank comparison charts, and I see he disconnected, nice. One thing I don't like about rank comparison chart doesn't take into consideration which way of playing is more prevalent on one server versus another. Now, granted, in the age of AI, it's kind of all equaling out, and they're kind of all playing kind of like, you know, the whole stealing corners thing and then like flailing around the middle-y bit. So it's not as stark as it was. But back in the day, like if you were bad at dealing with like Moyos or whatever, then playing on places like KGS or PandaNet was probably going to be your weakest. Right now, it's pretty much how well can you handle unreasonable attacks? And that'll determine what you are on Fox. He tried everything he possibly could, and then he decided to disconnect because, ha. Server difference in playstyle doesn't mean that servers don't have dramatically different strengths, though. They do have a different math in terms of how their rank is defined. That's true. Like in Fox, for example, yeah, you have 15 wins to rank up. There's no skirting it. Above, what is it? 3 dan, you need 15 wins to rank up. You can only lose 5 times. Some places, this is more of a point system. You can get up to 0.2 points per win 5 games in a row, and you can rank up, right? You can see there, the clock ticking down. Got 59 seconds left. It used to be 5 minutes. They sliced that in half. That way, you know, the bad man or disconnect isn't as annoying as it used to be. Yeah, the bad man or used to the disconnect used to be a real pain. Fox 1 dan isn't a real dan, though, when people talk about wanting to be a dan player. Why? It's the server with literally the most amount of players playing on it. Why isn't it a real dan player? Like, more games are played per hour on Fox than all day anywhere else. That's a lot of data. I think it's a real dan. I think it's a real dan. You literally have tens of thousands of players on every night playing. Because you can make an account at 3 dan. That's true. Yeah, you can. You can also make an account at 3Q or 13Q. In fact, a bunch of people could just show up at a tournament and say, hey, I'm a 1 dan. And they'll enter you as a 1 dan. So by that rationale, AGA and the EGF aren't real dans either then, yeah? Because you can just show up as one of those. Like, you don't have to take a test or like go to classes and like prove that you're a whatever. So that in and of itself doesn't hold for me for a definition. Anyway, so we played this. They 3-3'd me. Great, fantastic. This admittedly was the first hint that maybe not something weird was going on there. Because this isn't really that fantastic, giving your opponent 9 lines of territory right now. And the easy expansion, I don't like it. These 3 don't like. This is fine, but it's usually after there's like an extend here. If you really want to fight this, you can. It's really weird, but the AI signs off on this variation, so if you really want to, I mean, you can. Because you can see how annoying it is to try to fight through it, right? Like, it is a thing. Whoops. It is absolutely a thing you could totally do. Oops, not here. Now you're dead. Sorry. Don't double Hane there. This was okay. That was not. I'm sad he didn't cut. Because I was gonna do this. This was gonna be my variation, chat. Wait, I take it back. Maybe it wasn't. Wait, maybe it wasn't gonna be my. You know, this was not what I was gonna do. No, I wasn't gonna do this, chat. No. I misspoke. What I meant to say is if he did this, I'm absolutely not doing this because that would be crazy. I'd be behind by 20 points. Like, what are you, crazy? That's just insane. I would totally play here now. Yeah, I'd totally play there now. I'd totally play there now. It's fine. Yeah, this is what I was gonna do, chat. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I think he's lying. Yeah, me too. And then apparently he took some umbrage with my middle, and he decided that I don't get any points this game. Which, I mean, if he lives, it's a pretty close game. I can surround him. Doesn't seem bad. I just don't think he can live. And then he had to go back and live there, because if he was just like, I will live here now, fool, I think we can just chill. Right? That's a pretty easy life if I ever seen one. Right? And this is never two eyes. Oh yeah. Looks like he had to. Looks like he had to. And it looks like there was no way to live. I'm going to briefly take a little peeksy-weeksy into the AIs and just verify that there was no way for that to live and that I wasn't overplaying massively. And if it was, I'll say the AI doesn't know what it's talking about, and then you can totally play that way. Is that good? That's a plan. That's a real plan. I like it. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's go. What's it going to be? Either I was right to play this way, or the AI is stupid and doesn't know what it's talking about. What do you think it's going to be? I'm covering it right now. I can't see the graph. Do you think that was right, or was I overplaying slightly? What do you think, chat? I'm covering it. I can't see it. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Can it be both that you were playing right and the AI is stupid? It can, but the question is, was playing this way and then going like all in on the kill a good thing, or was I overplaying? What do you think? Because right now I can't see it. I know it's done. You're betting it was right? All right. Taxi on YouTube says it's right. Let's see. Let's go for performance report first. Oh God. Chat, I don't think I like my chances here. Oh no. Oh no. Was I behind? Oh dear sweet Jesus. 27 and 16. Was I wrong? Okay. Oh hey, I was ahead. Oh hey, I was ahead. It liked me. But from here, it's an even game. From here, it's dead even game. Him taking that point, though, oh my god. Yeah, him taking that point and not like getting in the reduction was like insta game over. And it looks like from there, everything is gravy. There's nothing he can do. It didn't like that, did it? No, it wants me to just go ahead and do this and then just chill and then kill that. And you can see that it wants him to drop what he's doing and reduce from here before it's all sealed off and just like mine, right? But instead he was like, I will do all of this and you will be dead. I agree. Killing this is smaller. He should have ignored. Me killing this is a lot smaller. There was no reason for me to play it. This is just a stupid endgame move that I of stupid. I agree. Wait, what? Wait, what? I let him live? Oh, chat, a 30-point mistake. Oh, God. I did it again. I thought I was playing solid, man. What did I do? What did I do? I thought I was playing solid. Like, I'm protecting my cutting point. Uh, balls. What? Why? What? What? Okay, but okay, wait, he did do that though. Right? Yeah, he did do that. Oh, he did that. Hmm. Oh, right. Once he gets there, that's a defense. Oh. You're right. You're right. I get to kill the right though. That's pretty good. So you're saying that I was panicking over nothing. There was nothing there, is what you're saying. Yeah. See, I'm gonna get cut. I want to get cut. All right. Like there's nothing there. I was being stupid. Ah, the 30-point mistake again. Now, to be fair, this time I was ahead enough that, that throwing 30 points into the garbage can didn't matter. But that is my great weakness right now. Yeah, we just get to a point where it's like, hey, you should just lose 30 points right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like working out with extra weights, okay? We're just trying to push ourselves to get even better, right? That's all we're doing. There's nothing wrong with that. Right, chat? All right. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's just see. We got a lesson with good old Packers. I see that might be too early of a resign from the Packers. All right, let's go back over to here. I don't know if they're ready, but I'm calling them. Hello.
Hello.
Are you ready?
I think so. Can you hear me?
I can. All right. So I got your game up,
Mm-hmm.
and I see you're there. And now you can entertain the folks because I'll be right back. It's now a
Hi,
Pico stream, everybody. Enjoy. Anyone who donates right now, the money will not be going to Pico, so don't do that. Be right back.
I think you should still donate because Bats is a nice person. So how is everybody? How is everyone's weekend? Am I sure that he's a good person? This is just an opinion. Oh, tell you a story. Oh heck. A story. Oh, I could tell you a story about like my D&D campaign. Well, it's not really D&D, it's Genesis. But so we were in the forest. There was like 18 of us. Most people were NPCs. It was like a long story. We like attacked a bunch of slavers, and so like we had like the former slaves with us. And we were trying to get out of the forest. And each time I hear Pecco, I think it's Buzzsaw. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I'm definitely not Buzzsaw. I can see why you would make that mistake though, potentially. I think I'm flattered, maybe. I yeah. Anyway. Anyway. So we were in the forest and we saw these cotton candy colored cats. Well, just one. I think it was like a nice teal color. Anyway, so it was a cat. And there's not a lot known about these strange pastel colored cats except that they come from the mine where like there was a huge accident and everybody died, and it's said that like if you like take one of these cats in, you'll have a bloodline curse. And so but they're cute, right? They're like these adorable little cats and they're like pink and stuff. So anyway, we had a bit of a disagreement because like one person wanted to take in the cat because it was really cute and affectionate and all of that, and and like I was worried about the bloodline curse and like
All right, I returned.
oh hello.
Oh, are you telling a story?
I was telling a story, but it was kind of a meandering story. It's okay.
I see. Okay. Each time I hear Pico, I think it's a buzzsaw. Ooh, that's a sentence that was just uttered. How do you feel about being compared to Buzzsaw, your eternal rival?
Buzzsaw is a very nice person.
Okay. That's it. So
I want to say I'm younger than Buzzsaw though.
possibly. So I noticed you resigned this game.
I did.
Hmm.
I felt like okay, so like you see how all these black stones are
Are
kind of
probably dying.
surrounded. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just like if white gets all of the middle, like if all of these stones are dead, I do not feel
Yeah.
like I win the game.
Which is why your next move would probably be here. The only
Mm.
problem is I don't think that's going to matter too much. I do believe these aren't, they're not going to be happy. So that is the problem. If we just went ahead and X those off, what would the score be? Okay. So let's see. White by 395.1.
Oh,
Well, if we get rid of that Comey, I guess you're about 20 points down. Okay. Fair enough. So let's see what happened here. They kicked you. How rude. And then they took territory. That's fine. You approached on the inside.
this is my first mistake. This is a misclick, honestly, but
Okay. I was about to say that is a trick play. It's a very
Is it?
common, yeah, it is a very common one, yeah. Because the idea here is they're going to play this one. Oh, yes, they are. And then the Hane is a bit of a weird thing. Because if they play this one, well, suddenly there's a whole bunch of badness occurring. Like you got so many ways for that to immediately go wrong. So this is the response. And then if you play here, it's weird because now it's like you approach, they backed off, and then you're pushing at B3, which is just Gote. The high back off, I don't know. I'd probably keep it low. I don't really think that this bottom side is influential. But it's not terrible. That is. You've already got base. Your move is fine. The enclosure is also very fine. I'm leaning maybe a little bit more towards the enclosure. I'm not sure.
I think I panicked too hard.
It is possible. Oh, hey, influence. Oh, hey, you played too fast.
I didn't know the response here, so I was like, I'll just see if this one works. But
It
didn't.
looks like you played too fast. Like you thought they were going to play here and you instantly played there before you saw what they were doing.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, just take this one. Yeah, just hit point. Because that's now dead stone. Bye-bye, stone. Hello, stone. They didn't kill it. How nice. All right, so you got here. Is probably good. Probably not good. They'll probably extend. Yep, they extended. Okay. You have Sente now. And now you don't. And now you do. And now you don't. Still don't. Ow, now we're dead. So you gotta be careful. You did extend at our 18, and we don't want to lose those stones. Which, if you play here, now there's double Atari, and once we fix that, now those are dead.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
So yeah, gotta watch them cutting pointers. If the cutting point's not there, then you can double high head 2 and 3, but it is there, so we can't. Sente again. Okay, this is good. Almost anything up there is fine. Like, fine. Probably not fine, but I'm gonna say it is. So yeah, almost anything up there is okay. Ooh, okay. I'd probably play here. It has a better endgame potential. When they drop down, we can't cut through, but I kind of don't think we're going to be able to cut through anyway. Yeah, so we're not really losing anything. This might be better, though. I don't know. I feel like we have to risk play again. Otherwise, they're going to Hane and then get forcing moves, though. So I kind of like this one instead. That's just my... So that one was weird. You could do this if you really wanted to. There's no reason to, though. The group's fine. There's still, like, a group on the bottom. That's fine. You could try building up the top again. That's fine as well. Yeah, this is a little weird because now you undercut yourself. Hey, small moves. Awesome. So it doesn't really threaten to get rid of an area you already have. So there's a few things I kind of want to do. I would like to finish off this area. I think that's fine. This might be forcing just to sacrifice that little guy off. You could also cap this to make sure that it can't do weird things like expand. This is a little bit strange. This is influential. I think we're doing more territory, though. We have, yeah, even the top is mo, because they're like over top here and here. This is more territorial, this is more territorial, and so is this. I'm not sure if the influence is going to really do a thing. That's, ladder does not quite work. So I wouldn't want to do that. Therefore, that makes sense. I don't like the Atari, but I do like coming out. You can play here. There's nowhere for them to go here, which is why it's safe. If there was somewhere for them to go, we wouldn't do this, but like there's just nothing, right? Getting cut is annoying, and that's a large part of their territory now, huh? So you do something they're going to hate, and that's going to push and cut immediately because it threatens to kill. That's not going to work. They're going to Atari you and extend. Never mind. Is there anything we can do here? I'm thinking that perhaps it's not. Stones are just dead.
Almost gonna resign at this point because I was like, I tried to get out in the middle and it failed.
So I don't think there's any need to resign just yet. The question mostly comes back to if, 1 second. go. If we can't save the stones, can we sacrifice the stones? Because you can force feed them, you know, whatever this kind of thing is. Just to kind of keep their growth under control. Even something as simple as this one. Because again, that push and cut really hurts. You got to be very, very careful with that kind of thing. And that makes it very affordable. So you acknowledged that those stones probably dead. And you acknowledge that probably because if you extend up, you most likely notice the wonderful fact that there's nowhere to go. So once we've established that, then just control it. Either with like a cap, an attachment, because of the nature of the cutting point, you could even go over in here. You can shoulder hit it, do whatever you can, just to sacrifice it to. I think this was kind of the idea. I think we're a little bit too far in. We have to extend left now, most definitely. Oh, okay. I would say this would normally be a good move, but we would need to play it here before we commit to any sacrifice. Because if he's like, I'm going to kill you, then, okay, suddenly our move changes. Now we can extend out because they just made a boo-boo. But if we play this one, they're like, that is fine. You can connect. And you can be like, okay, and what about here? And then you'd be like, well, I don't want you doing any of this. And then maybe you go back and connect anyway. There's a little reduction. This one, unfortunately, doesn't have the connect underneath kind of thingy.
Yeah,
That
I didn't
we're-
realize that until way too late.
Yeah, the two large knights, I regret to inform, they're probably correct in trying to cut you. Hum, 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 hum. Yeah, we can't really do that one. I see how the middle went slightly off. We would want a Hane here, though. Because they can't really do this one. That'd be a little bit not great. And honestly, since all we're really doing is trying to sacrifice, even something like this could probably be fine enough. Because we've controlled the middle again, which all we're looking for. And that brings us back to here. Any questions about the game?
Don't think so. Yeah, it was just a bunch of fumbling around and almost having the right idea.
Yeah. All right, then you can go ahead and grab a game against some plucky DDK, perhaps. And we'll see how you're playing today. I see quite a few games up. I see 2 queues. I see 10 queues. That is way too long. 10-minute one? 1 minute Byoyomi? Every 10 moves taking 10 minutes? No, thank you. I do not trust that game to not go on for 2 hours. Oh, is there a trick memorizing games? Yeah, memorize simple ones. No, actually, wait, don't memorize them. That's stupid. Bad idea. But if you're an idiot, then yes, you can. And you want to make sure it stays simple. That way you can follow it. Because you're looking to get, you know, shapes and direction from that kind of thing. Oh, memorizing your own games. Just memorizing your own games is knowing why you played something. Because then it's just remembering why you did what you did. If your
Okay.
moves do not have any reason to be on the board, that's going to be a very tough game to memorize. All right, so you've got an 11 queue here and you're being kicked. I don't know why there's so many kickers going around right now. But yep, opening is opening, so we're just doing some corner side center stuff. Do.
My goodness, they're doing that thing.
What do ya think about that thing?
I've seen it before, but I never remember what like. And I've messed up to it before, but I never remember.
Which
like,
way do you think you block?
I think I block. I think I should Hane at J17. That
So you
seems
think
like the
J17 is the weak side?
top.
I
No.
think there are two thoughts here. The right is pretty big to develop, and the left is pretty tough to live in. So I would block on the outside to keep them in. We should trust in our two stones. You're either going to extend or Hane. I'm a liar.
So,
All right. What do we do here?
usually we want to extend on the weaker side and not give in to like just Atariing like a crazy person, because I think that's what they want you to do. I've become very
Technically,
suspicious of the crosscut.
which way is easier for them to come out? Left or right?
I would say the right.
It's easier for K17 to come out on the right side?
Wait. K17 is on the left.
Right. So is it easier for them to come out on the right side of the board or left side of the board of this particular fight?
I think on the right at L16, like that stone is like out. It's facing outward.
That stone is a new stone. Right now he's trying to do something with K17. So the question is, what's easier for them to escape with? Continue going right or going left?
I think to continue going left, or I'm
Yeah,
so
if they Atari from the left, they can kind of push their way on out. So that's the way we want to defend. Rather than the right.
Atari here.
Or extend, doesn't matter which. This is fine though. Okay, this is now a bad sequence for them no matter what they do. What are we doing here?
I'm just going to take.
Yep, extending down is bad. It gives them an extra move. And what are we doing here? Oh, connecting. Okay.
I'm not sure if this was. Okay.
They are hurting your corner. Which cutting point's important to defend?
I believe this one.
Yep. Be the one. All right. Contesting their corner is fine. They're giving up their corner. That's also fine. Can't complain there. I've taken corners. Now we play out the simple Joe Seki. Good old Joe. So, quick question. How does we evaluate board?
Okay, so I have a corner. I have potentially a second corner. White has this influency thing on the left,
Okay.
and a little group over here that I think this group is alive.
Which group?
The white group on the top.
You think that's alive?
Um,
So if it is surrounded, you think it has two eyes?
like if I got like a bajillion moves and surrounded it right now,
Yeah. Would it be alive?
it doesn't technically have two eyes. If I got the
Okay,
first
so its
move,
life is dependent on it coming out. I would agree with that.
Yeah. Okay.
A part of that, however, that's important is if it can come out. So that also means any threats to surround it will be instantly sente or they're gonna die. So that difference is huge. Whether rather than thinking of the group as alive and thinking of it as it would be alive if it gets something else is kind of important. Do we have any big points for ourselves?
We could play somewhere around R10 and take a bunch of territory.
That is true. Yep, yep, yep.
We could also like, I don't know, K3 or whatever.
Yeah, that seems about all the reasonable things here. So what are we going to do?
Doing this first.
All right, territory first, sure.
Oh, I've been pincered.
Interesting 1 point jump. Now, if I told you to fix the shape of your 1 point jump, where would you play?
Before you said that, I was going to play P8.
Oh, yeah, okay, good. That'd be the fix. Because now they can't connect underneath. And this is not smart. Yep, yep, yep. Go ahead and block. If you could not block, then P8 would have been bad, and it is not bad, therefore you can block. Now, this one is an interesting one. What are we doing here? What do you think?
I think I should protect the cutting point because if they play O10, then my 3 stones are probably dead.
You are now going to learn something. You are going to play P7.
P7, okay.
There is a very good reason why you can't do this against Black's shape. And that reason is if you attach at R7, they're dead. So they can cut and they can connect and then they'll die.
You know, I was reading how that almost worked with me just extending
Okay.
down and then
They noticed that doesn't work anymore. So now we can do that. Yeah. So this is why we don't have to fear the thing they just tried to do. You want them to coming out?
no.
Nope. Okay. You've got a 10-line wall now. That's great. They're requesting escape again. I agree. Denying it's pretty good. Now you got cutting points. Which one are we to defend?
Two. So like I actually think it's 04 because
Because the corner is that little 3 diagonal doodads.
yeah. And also like the 3 stones have a couple of liberties before I actually have to protect that cutting point.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. They are now alive. That is what that is about.
Mhm.
So what are we going to do now?
Let's threaten to surround this group. But also secretly threaten to surround the 2 stones.
Okay. Well, they defended one, not the other. There you go.
It's kind of rude if they live. I don't.
I think it doesn't matter quite yet if they're alive. Because right now we're looking at a whole bunch of groups that are just not really doing anything for them. So let's just make it difficult for them. Would I consider this wall influence or thickness? It's influence. You want them cutting?
Oh, yeah. Actually, that would be bad. Okay.
That'd be very bad.
So I guess I will not let them do that.
They're
Yeah.
slightly better there, but okay. All right. Now I will draw your attention to the fact that you are connected with a 2-space extension. If you
Yeah,
feel that is fine, then you can play away. If you don't feel that is fine, then we should probably do something about that.
Yeah. Let's do a thing.
Okay. This should trigger a response. Well, actually, no, we're
That's
missing
okay.
S16. They can technically play away. Missing S17 here is actually really huge. Because I would not want them to connect, but a bigger move is definitely playable. Do you see a bigger move? There be bigger moves afoot.
Like entirely away, I think F4 is pretty big, but
Just not responding locally to S12. Essentially, you have Sensei to play whatever you want. So what are we looking at?
honestly, I think I can probably like play here.
Yeah, that's a move. Sure. You probably could have gone to J4 instead, because an invasion there is doomed to die. But this is okay too. It's just that this leaves a 3 space that they can do that with. Yep. Now I have to figure out how we're going to answer this one. What do you think we're doing here? Okay. I do not plan on learning Russian, and unfortunately, since I have absolutely no idea what is being discussed, I will have to also ask you to perhaps not go with the Russian in chat. Otherwise, I will probably have to ban people. Because I don't know if TOS is being violated. Since I can't read yous. This move is okay, but one higher would have been better for an actual surround.
Held 9?
Yep. Yeah, it would have been a little bit better. Then there's more of a surrounding thing going on. Right now, there's like a little bit of a gap they can try to run through. Though that gap doesn't really... Okay. Do you see what they're doing here?
Yeah, they're trying to... They might be trying to, like, kill my 3 stones, basically, by...
They want to cut, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
you can probably defend that in
actually...
Sente, yep. Okay, they're trying to run. I like. Now, what is good about this position for black?
Black is chasing this weak group, and they've got, like, quite a bit of territory on the bottom. There's also, like, these 2 stones over here that aren't really doing anything at the moment.
So, while some of that is true, it does not matter currently. You are chasing the stones, that's true. And why is that really good for you?
I should be making profit, but I'm kind of chasing them out into, like, the middle of nowhere in terms of,
What
like...
is in the middle of nowhere right now?
A whole bunch of white stones are out here. Like,
Are they all alive?
Um, I mean,
We said if the top's surrounded, it can't live.
that's true.
Okay, so this is just a textbook splitting attack. You're pushing him towards one group, so you can cut it off and surround the other. Easy. Super, super easy. So let's see how you can handle splitting attacks. Yeah, that's pretty split. That is performing the splits all right. Okay. Let's see how we follow up. I am going to say nothing and I will give no opinions. That way there's good stuff to review. Not meaning to imply that you are going to mess this up with that sentence, though I could see how you might think I was.
This way? Not sure if that's...
Okay. What do you think about that move? Is that giving him the 2-eye?
Seems like he thinks it is.
Okay. So poke at it and find out if it is. So we're going to poke at it.
Dude. There's a cutting point here that I can easily poke at. If he gets that, and we can't get both of them. It's like that one.
That should have been the initial move. Okay, so notice now that you made an empty triangle. But the other one was just a tiger mouth. It's fine regardless. It's just slightly irritating. So he's going to try to come out now or something, but I don't know where he's going because you've kind of surrounded him. Now, it's important to note that it took you a hot minute to realize there were things going on here.
Mm-hmm.
So where... I would play the forcing move if you're thinking about it. Is all I'll say. Yeah, it's still going to work probably there, MRA. It's just when we start, the more we're playing bad shape, the more it might work this time in this position. But if we're not making the proper shapes, then it won't next time probably. Because it might be a little bit more odgy. And so the liberty shortage we might have invited upon ourselves could be Bob's your uncle. You don't want your uncle to be Bob. Ideas here?
I think technically, like, if I played J14, like, I kind of want to turn around and attack the other group again, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I can do that.
So, are you saying that he's already dead? Why are we turning around to attack something else? Is he
I
surrounded?
don't. He's not.
Okay. Do you want him to die?
That would be cool.
Then we should probably surround him. Like this is huge. If this is not alive, that is bigly. If we don't surround it though, then it's not surrounded.
Bob was my father, so it would be awkward if he was also my uncle.
Yes, if Bob was your father, it would be awkward if he was also your uncle. Though it would make it a lot easier remembering the names of your relatives. Like, what's your dad's name? Bob. What's your uncle's name? Bob. Oh dear. Okay. Now you are surrounded, but you are fine here. Obviously, don't let him connect. You hesitated though. That's weird. Don't hesitate. Move here.
This one was going to be my.
Okay.
That was the bad idea. I don't think it was though.
Nope, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Uh-huh.
This is fine still.
Gonna go ahead.
Yep.
And
Just
do
go ahead and take. He'll Atari you. Yep. Still fine. Next move will be a little bit more important. Ideas?
I really think I should prevent him from connecting.
And how you gonna do that?
I was gonna play H15, but
That's the dangerous one. Let's just surround on the outside with the other Atari.
oh,
With G14.
that
He can't
makes-
he can't cut you. They're fine. There's no need to panic. The person connecting all the dead stones up still gonna be dead. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
I play there. He plays.
Yep,
goes
he wants to
down.
cut you. You want him to cut you?
Yeah. No, I'd rather he didn't. Really.
Okay.
That would be terrible.
I think technically F18 would have been better, but this is okay too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it would just have a little bit more to do with like endgame and whatnot, but it's what. He's gonna cut you.
He is.
And what are you gonna do after that?
Take.
Yep.
Probably.
Yep. Always take first. Always take you first. Because this isn't really a co. But we can get him to give you extra stone. So hooray!
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and respond.
Okay. It's good. It's not actually a co, so you can do what?
I can connect,
Yep.
actually.
He'll extend. And now you can force him to keep playing this fun thing. Regrettably, this is still not a co. After this whole shenanigans, you can just jump away. So unfortunately, no, S18 is oh, you were okay, I see what you're
That is.
What do you think about that move?
I don't actually. Okay, so like one,
You don't think it's a co-threat?
two. I don't think it's a co-threat.
You'd be right. Let's see if you know why after he follows up, though. You are right, it isn't. But let's see if you know why. Because he's going to tar you? Is that right?
That would make sense.
Okay. Now, do you want him cutting it at 015?
I do not.
And when he takes, what are you going to play?
He did not take.
That is a bit of a mistake. Do you see why?
Well, he's immediately in Atari.
Okay. Could have also connected.
Hmm.
But it doesn't matter. This is still fine. Now what? Okay, sure. Ouch. He did not realize? Question mark? Okay. Now, what do you think you do here? Let's see how you deal with this. How you dealing with this? There's so many ways. So many ways. I don't think you could die here even if you wanted to. See what you do.
I'm gonna go ahead and play here. Hmm.
Looks like you're in a bit of a capture race.
A little bit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
So you should start capturing.
Yeah.
Because anyone who dies here loses the game. He wants to cut you. Do you want him to cut you? Nope.
No.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 liberties. Like, technically,
I think technically I could play away, but I do not think I
yeah.
will.
Yeah, you could. You've got like twice as many liberties, which is not a good thing to be down by. Okay. 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 I like where this is going so far. Okay. This is still nice. Mm-hmm. 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 Yerp, yerp, yerp. Big decision. Okay. You probably could have attacked from the other side and killed all of it, but this is fine too. Just make sure you don't lose it, obviously. Or do.
Oh, crap.
Up to you now. What are we going to do? Okay, that one. Okay. So here's a question. Are you in any trouble whatsoever?
I don't think so.
All right. So identify where his territory is and let's start reducing. Because you have Sente.
Indeed.
So
I
where
think
would you
I'm-
reduce right now?
Oh, crap. I'm in sudden death.
Ooh. Well, as long as there isn't suddenly death, it's fine. If you have to reduce the left-hand side, where would you play?
Um, actually, I would.
Simple move. 10 seconds. Where's it going to be? Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, careful. He's getting in a liberty shortage. You see that?
I think so.
Okay, make sure you're not in a liberty shortage because that bamboo joint's about to kill you.
I
Okay,
definitely.
that gave him hope for the liberty shortage. Uh-oh. I'm a little scared of what's going to happen next.
Oh,
It is imperative what you play your next move at. You can't let him poke through the bamboo joint. Simple as that.
I'll just play here. Oh my god.
Yeah. Because if you connect, he pokes, you connect, and then you self Atari, and then he takes. Because that H14 was a problem. Huge problem. But now you're fine. And all is well. Also, can you go ahead and resign so I can review?
Yeah.
Because he's dead across the entire middle of the board.
白の勝ち。
Oh yeah, that was a little bit risky. Because yeah, if we played here, then you'd be not alive anymore. Which would have been very, very sad. The simple move here, because that's small knight. I'd rather play the small knight so I can back off no matter what he does. Like he can't, he just can't. So this little shoulder hit here, very, very safe. And then we can just chill. But to be fair, we can chill, and if he actually takes anything, he just re-executes himself, which is great. Because the middle falls again. Which would be fantabulous. Now, there are a few little things here. He went here, unfortunate for him. This doesn't do anything. So, oops. And then the co thing, yeah. Now, it was important, very, very important to have noticed. Do this. Because this one was the one that I noticed was off your radar. Because I think you kind of forgot temporarily. The top is not alive if it's surrounded. So the minute he decided to do this, he killed his top group or hit the stones that he's currently playing. It's one of the two because he can't live going down. You can stop him from going left, so he has to go up, and you're going to follow him, and he's dead. So it's just very, very simple analysis. Like he can't go here, he'll never be able to go here, so he has to go here. And hey, look at that! There's another group there. So this is classic splitting attack. that he just walked head into. Now, to be fair, I'd play this one. There's nowhere to go. Like I guess there is. You can kind of like go here, I guess, into there. I wouldn't mind that terribly, honestly, because he's still going to be pushed up, which is again the danger zone. But yeah, this was fine. And then this was fantastic. You probably could have even just jumped up. And then it's just death. But there's really not a lot he can do. And then, yeah, here, does the same thing. That's never 2 eyes. So you can just fully surround because none of that matters. This is okay. It's just maybe there's something here later. I don't know. This into this is probably safer, but whatever. And then all of this was fine. There's nothing he can do to you. As long as we don't panic. I expected this into this. Because once again, there's nothing he can do, nothing he can do, nothing he can do. Nothing he can do. So it's just a lot of whatever. A lot of who cares. We go back further. Little things. This might hurt his ability to live later. Because after this, there's like this kind of thing. Very, very tough for him to live. But the other way, he can get an extra push at S17. Maybe that changes things. Who knows? Who knows? This is fine. If you wanted to around and try to attack. Because again, not alive yet. You totally could. Totally could. Here, I'd probably make a little adjustment just so we can't do that little annoying invasion again. But this is fine. I will say a simpler move here would be to diagonal this. Make sure he can never connect out. Because this is a losing position. Just from here, there's a splitting attack again. Like, there's just nothing he can do. Like, I will surround you. There's just no getting around that. And the minute you try to do anything about me surrounding you, you're probably just going to die everywhere. That's what happens when you have not 1, not 2, but 3 groups that all need to live. Don't do that ever. And then, yeah, here, this is just a traditional reason as to why this doesn't work. Because that's just connected. They can't get out of it. They noticed, which is good. I mean, that is good. That is good. I admit. That's probably better. I think that about covers that one. And and then now you'd probably just go ahead and defend, make sure that you're out. So estimate score, you're up by about 61 points. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
Yep. In that case, I will see you next time.
See you then. Bye-bye.
So, splitting attacks were definitely the name of that game. Because you had the splitting attack on the right, you had the splitting attack on the top. And that's why group health is important. We've identified which groups are still weak and need more life. That way, when more stones are created on the board, it's like, hey, what you doing over there? Yeah, that group over there, not looking very healthy. I think you owed me moves and you're not giving me the moves, so I'm going to be taking your kneecaps back. I'm sorry they were on loan. They're mine now. And, yeah. Anywho, that'll be it for me today. Goodbye, YouTube. I'm gonna go raid someone on Twitch.